New game.
There are moments
No, there
that
aren't.
seem to stand still in time. Events that transcend the master plan of your life. Unexpected twists, wind blows of destiny. One of these moments that you will remember all your life.
All of it?
Or not.
Oh, no. Probably not. She's not a comedian. She looks miserable. Why do I have to do this?
Like a broken doll, the time to play the game is gone, has passed away.
Singing?
There's no simple reason or lost secret way to be what it could have been one distant day. Like a broken mirror, dry now your crystal tears and carry on away. It's the
It's a
only
horror
you
musical.
can do and nothing more to say. The scratches of your being have to tear your skin. The broken mirror.
You're not supposed to redeem that in an intro, though.
Tears and carry on away. It's the only you can do and nothing more to say. The scratches of your being have to tear your skin.
Whoops. Mental hospital, 1932. Yeah, we never see mental hospitals in these games I play. Good sound. Who am I? We've got our little Resident Evil health meter. It's always a good sign. Frame rate is high, but we have like this weird... Is it dropping? Not dropping, but... Yeah, we'll just see what happens. Hello? I got an achievement, guys. I did it.
Ah, Mrs. Moore. I'm glad to see you're feeling better. Dr. Stern is waiting for you in his office.
I'm leaving. Oh, I can't. I don't know if that'll help. Probably not. Or maybe it did. There was something weird going on. Like I felt like it was not smooth. Alone. I don't know, we're already in a mental hospital. We don't know what's going on here. There's no way this is like that game. Or as complicated, I mean. I just gotta go see the doctor. I think. Did I go the wrong way? I don't think so. You said the doctor was where? Bed of Darkness? Yeah, I did. I did finish that one. What did she tell me to do? Oh, there's stairs here. I didn't see the stairs.
Mrs. de Moor, I'm glad to see you recovered. Please come in.
You see part 3?
Try to calm down. You don't remember the day of the concert, do you? You see, I'm not going to give you too many details. You'll understand why. I'll just tell you. You've been in that state.
I would say, let me get that.
You're
Whoops.
an inpatient
My bad.
here, in the private hospital that my father founded.
I don't know who that was or why that
In
played.
fact, we have already had this conversation several times. But inevitably a short time later, you fall back into an amnesic state. But I have good news for you today. Thanks to the tests we have carried out with you during this time, we have been able to develop a drug that can stop the forgetfulness process. The price you will pay, however, is hyper-reality. This drug has a powerful side effect. You will have a hard time discerning between what is real and the images of your subconscious. Ms. de Moor, I would like to make you a proposal.
Oh, Miss de Moor.
A somewhat risky experiment, but also the only chance you will have to recover your memories. I propose that you
I just played a
return
game
to
about
familiar
recovering
places
memories.
and be directly exposed to your memories. This will be done under the effects of this drug, which seems to be the only effective method.
Oh no, we are
Miss
brain
Gussie,
diving.
Please prepare the doses I told you about
Oh,
in the
no.
laboratory for Mrs. de Moor.
Yes, Doctor.
We will go to your family estate. The place where you were born, Ravenhill Manor, is fortunately not many miles from the hospital. For reasons unknown to me, you seem more likely to remember during the evening hours, so if you are able, we will go together tonight in search of your past and see if walking through the surroundings, now abandoned to the passage of time, can finally reconnect you with your memories.
Didn't I just wake up 5 minutes ago? Can I, like, get something to eat or something first?
It's too much information all of a sudden. It's understandable. Let's do a little test. Back there, you will find a box with personal objects from when you arrived. Can you tell me if they bring back any memories? It is very important that you look at them carefully. This way, we will predispose your mind to reverse your amnesia.
You can... You can see the VODs I haven't published, or that didn't publish, right, Center Keys? I don't know what would have added that one. It's gotta be there, right? Um, Come and have an unforgettable day. Dollhouse, an extraordinary collection of world-famous dolls created by Lavinia de la Fressange. Nestled in the pleasant countryside surrounding Ravenhill Village, majestic de Moor Mansion awaits you. Visit and learn the secrets of its magnificent dolls and bring the whole family to enjoy the extraordinary amusement park. If you are interested in purchasing any of our creations, please do not hesitate to contact our offices. Ravenhill Village Hall, P.O. Box 117, Ravenhill. Mm. Well, the auto-publish thing for my VODs turns off all the time because it keeps getting, like, music things. So it's possible. Dreadful incident. Lavinia de Moor dies tragically in a fire at her mansion. The conflagration apparently originated in her workshop. Tragedy is thought to have occurred on Saturday night. At around 10 p.m., some villagers could see an amber glow and dense smoke that faintly illuminated part of the sky over Ravenhill. A team of volunteers from the fire brigade was on the scene within half an hour. After several hours of fighting the flames, they succeeded in extinguishing the fire and preventing the total destruction of the mansion. The fire apparently originated in Miss de Moor's doll workshop and quickly spread to other parts of the house. According to an official statement from Ravenhill Village Council, all dollhouse facilities will be closed indefinitely. Orders placed prior to the terrible incident will be fulfilled on a while stocks last basis. Can I have that?
Ah, have you already gone through your things? Tell me, do you feel ready for the experiment I have proposed to you?
No.
Perfect. I expected nothing less from you. Go to your room, get dressed in street clothes, and gather what you think you need. We have a long journey ahead of us. I have to prepare the drug doses for the trip. I'll join you downstairs shortly.
Yay, drugs. Don't make me go. Oops. Backpack. Did we get dressed already? That was fast.
Ah, Mrs. de Moor. Here, I have prepared a flask for you, and filled it with the first dose. Drink it. It will take a little while to have the effect, practically as long as the journey lasts. Come with me. I have the car at the door. We have no time to lose. I'll tell you more on the way.
But I know this game does have guns, but I guess it's probably a dream
If
world.
you like, we will begin to prepare your mind.
My mind?
Remember, you will have hallucinations and unreal visions, which may seem like real nightmares, and will be mixed with real, valuable memories. Only you can choose which ones to keep. This is why I have not told you anything about your past, so as not to interfere with the recovery flow of your memories. One more thing. In the hospital, you are especially sensitive to mirrors. Seeing your reflected image seemed to transport you to your past, and you began to remember.
So why don't we just have me look at a mirror?
Still, it was enough to see your reflection again, to fall back into the amnesiac state and reality without memories.
Wait, what?
So the mirrors you encounter will break the reality in your mind. But don't worry. conditioned by the environment that was part
Evil
of
within,
your
I
past,
guess? I don't know.
and this experimental drug, everything should be fine.
It's gonna be fine. It's experimental. Nothing can
It's
go
not the
wrong.
first time I've been here, you know. My father was your family doctor. I visited this place several times when I was a child.
What is it? Two memory recovering games in a row. This one will probably make more sense. I mean,
We have arrived, Eliza.
right? It has to.
Ahead of you is the path that will shorten our access to the village and the Dollhouse facilities. How are you feeling? The drug should be working by now.
I wonder why they made her
Well,
a silent protagonist.
it's the moment
I mean,
of
she is
truth.
responding.
So from here on, you'll have to go on alone. But don't worry. I'll keep a close eye on you, trying to monitor your process.
We just don't hear her responses.
It would be best. I might
See?
get in the way of your memories, and this
What did we say to
experiment won't
him?
have the desired effect. You must go straight ahead until you
It's
reach
got.
the
I
fork
mean,
in
it's
the
sure
road.
it's intentional. So
One
there
leads to the
must be a
village
reason.
and the Ravenhill countryside, and the other leads directly to the mansion. I
Mansion.
advise you to take the second. Remember, Eliza, the subconscious will talk to you in many ways. You will not be able to distinguish reality from what your mind is explaining to you. Try to understand the symbols, the signs it will give you. They can be images, they can be noises, they can be words. Be attentive, Eliza. Be very attentive. See you later.
So I have choices on where to go? Why should I go, the ladder, that was the mansion. Why should I go to the mansion first? Obtain old Colt 45, okay. Dollhouse. Ravenhill. I think that's okay. The Ravenhill. Did I already drink that thing? Oh no, it's right here. I want to use it. What does it do? Hello? Werewolves? Oh, I can just run my head through that. Something is wrong. Maybe I can't see things today. Hello? Not welcome. But why not? What did I do? How'd you say to me, bird? Great. Why do you take me to this weird village? Hi. That's pizza. Oh, it's so much fun spending time as a family. Pity that in the end everyone dies. In the end, it doesn't even matter. Hey. What are you doing? Legends of Ravenhill. A history of the most popular icons of the Dollhouse factory. Wooden artifacts. The wooden dolls were created to serve in the village by taking on the task of making other dolls. Simple and friendly in character, made of sturdy wood and possessed of great strength. They were a big help for a long time, and the inhabitants of Ravenhill village became very fond of them. One unfortunate day, after the tragic death of Eliza de Moor, the dolls ceased to function. As if they no longer had a purpose, they simply froze in position and they were in at that time. This was a cause of deep sadness on the part of the villagers, who, in the act of respect, decided to leave the dolls exactly as they had been, in the hope that one day, with newfound purpose, they would rise again and walk among them. But what could possibly cause the dolls to awaken from their lethargy? Dolls. So we were in a mental asylum, and then the doctor just dropped us off here with a bottle of medicine. What that bird wants. Touch a skull. Move it. Really alone? Am I? When am I supposed to use the weird bottle? Wait, I didn't mean to... that used it? Oh. Is that bottle a heal? Oh well, guess I feel refreshed. This is fake. Could be. Assist off. Hi, dolls. I like how the audio goes on and off every time you go into the menu. I'd rather just stay on. Or certain audios, I mean.
I know that time is running out. I can feel the breath of death. So tonight, I want to record everything that has happened over the years. What started as the happy county my ancestors filled
pausing
with
that audio
prosperity has been transformed into the most
Every time
horrible
you go in the
and
menu.
darkest of places. That is why I am recording my account of events on the cylinders of this old phonograph that my father bought from Thomas Edison. I am Aristide de Moor, 4th Earl of Ravenhill, and I want to begin my story by cursing the day when Lavinia, my wife,
What happens when I was gonna play Adam Fall, and then I don't know. Maybe I'll still play it. Ended up a couple indie games came out. I don't know. Maybe auto popping. I don't know if I can do anything about that. I think Adam Fall looks neat. I mean, it's like Stalker, so I'll probably like it, but apparently you have to do more to figure out where to go and stuff, I guess. Like, it doesn't directly just put stuff on your map, apparently. Well, I mean, like, it doesn't tell you what to do, and you have to figure it all out yourself, I guess. Or you can just murder everybody also in that game, so there's that. Essays? No, I just thought Karma was a weird game. I know where we go in this game, but, well, sort of. I mean, this game tells you where to go, for the most part. But I was trying to get around, there's a block there, so... just hop over. No hops. Does the bird want water? What is it saying? What's the point of this house? I tried to get Dracula 3 working. It's even harder to get working than like 2. Like, they get harder each one. You think they'd get easier to get working. Let's see. Well, this seems fine. If I can unlost myself. Well, clearly I have to... I guess I have to find a key. This fence is too much for us. What do we have? Little audio pop though. Probably blind. What if jump does exist and it's just bound to like a weird button? Nope. just blind? We'll make it too bright, but... All of them? Not all. I don't think I've seen all of them, but I've definitely seen a bunch of them. Postal might be the only one that's like arguably decent, maybe, I guess, in some ways. Let's rock the Colt. I'm trying to go here. But Postal just has some funny moments. I mean, they all have funny moments, but like Postal has some weird, like, I think there's a, like, J.K. Simmons is like standing on giving like a speech in the middle of town, and someone just runs up and blows him up or something. It's like, it's just like weird stuff. At least I think that's the right movie. What am I doing? I can't find anything, Ashley. It's crazy how long he was able to make those movies on that weird loophole in the German grant for movies law or whatever the hell that was. But then, yeah, he also got the game licenses. There is that. I mean, some of them I kind of... No, like, I don't... Whatever this is, it's supposed to be obvious, because it's just, like... basically the tutorial, so what's going on here? Weird bloke. We're some woman who lost all her memories and is trying to get her memories. 2 games in a row trying to get memories back. I also found another Asian FMV game, though. It's like 108 Ways to Die or something. It looks pretty funny. No, we're not. We weren't. I don't think we're a doll. I think we're like the doll maker's daughter or something. Now that we're here, the dolls are gonna wake because they stopped moving when the doll maker died. I'm spending like an hour, well, no, or a while on nothing. It's supposed to be easy part, I think. I don't think we're meant to get over this. What door? The door's on the other side, that's the problem. The door's not on this side. Doll. Yeah, there was creepy music in the house, but I can't get to it. Shoulders.
A dining room.
As I need new shoulders. I need to do something. It's my arms. So I can stream. Roomby was playing this. Did she get hopelessly stuck? Oh, I found it was around the side of the house. I just didn't go around the house. I work out sometimes, sort of, not like effectively, I guess. I mean, I do some
Now I've done it.
some stuff, but I should do more. Especially more where you move around, not just lifting things. Oh, hell. The dolls. What do you want with me? Oh, I shouldn't run the toggle and I keep... monster. Please, Lord, bring my son back. Please, take the Putnam's son. Take the Williams son. But please give me back mine, please. That's selfish. $1953. Something. They need to fix that audio pop. Like, whatever the ambient track is, like, just have it not stop when you go into the inventory. You know? Humming. Maybe my computer's doing something wrong. I don't know. I mean, I have... Just walking more would help, but... There's just too much tension, and the shoulder, like, hangs a bit, and I need to, I guess, stretch and get it really strong, apparently. But then there's tendinitis, so that doesn't feel good. Oops. Neck pops a ton. Oh. Thanks. Do not escape your destiny. Why do I have a destiny?
Hey, bro.
And that's not the workshop. He's gonna use automatically. Probably will. Puncture map. No, I might take like some time off again soon to try to get in some better shape while also avoiding keyboards and mooses. But then I also have to like resist using it when I'm not streaming. No, just watch movies on a treadmill or something for like 10 hours a day. Yeah. Just walk on a treadmill while watching entire TV shows for entire days. It's human. Well, when I was, young, it didn't matter how I sat or what I did, and I was hyped, like, ridiculously flexible, and that kind of, like, stuff didn't hurt. Which probably is why everything hurts now. I'm still flexible somehow, but, like, everything's, like, damaged, I think. But yeah, a treadmill and watching a TV show, certainly easy. And I have it, like, and I just don't do it. I don't know why I don't do it. There's, like, stuff to make my shoulders stronger, so it gets back where it's supposed to be. Sarah, Sarah's like, her walking speed is quite slow now. It's the workshop. Motivation stuff. Because I don't really feel like I don't have any reason to be motivated, so I have to, like, it's hard. I mean, the only thing I really do is scream. The cat doesn't care what kind of shape I'm in. I don't think. Do you? Do you care? I don't know. She licked my hand, so maybe she cares. You the workshop? Oh, I thought I could just go through the door for a second. I think Sarah just has arthritis, though. She's like, doesn't walk fast. She doesn't jump up either. She'll jump forward, but not up. So she has stairs. I got her stairs. She won't jump up. I don't know what the difference is, but she just doesn't do it anymore. The lore? We lost our memories. Of course. Always. And for some reason, the doctors got an experimental medicine and then dropped us off in an abandoned village, and that's gonna help. Oh no, but I kind of think he's got some other motive for dropping us here. He knows something. I don't know what he knows. She did it. Destiny. Mother. Well, I think our mother made the dolls. So Mother might be relevant in this game, but she's supposed to be dead, so... Crafting stuff. Ultra combustion? Just a grenade? No. Thing. No. Oh, I can just drag. What did that make? What did that do? Reactive liquid. It's just gone. Ultra combustion. It just deleted it. Or wait. Did it? What just happened? Did I delete something? Or was I just not paying attention? Tips for motivation? I don't know. The only one I can think of is don't be alone. Find someone who will tell you what to do. Or ring. I don't like even making loud noises. Like, for some reason. This kind of looks like a workshop. Why am I having such a hard time with this game? Am I that directionally impaired, or is it actually confusing? I even turned the brightness kind of high. I mean, that makes the night sky look a bit day-y, but I mean, I got a key. We just gotta find the workshop. Save the doll. But the other locked door didn't work either, right? Because there was a locked door here. But that's not a workshop. People are going to start using AI to just kind of modify stock assets. If they aren't already. I don't know if I consider that a decent use. I mean, just store-bought assets, and then just, as long as they're not like stolen store-bought assets, but then of course AI steals already. I don't know. What do I know? Water? Oh, there was another locked door by the church. Gabriel Knight. Has there been anything from her, that author, in a while? The Hell Side, hasn't China already done that? to some extent. Or to at least a decent extent already. Like, I'm pretty sure they're already doing that. Maybe we'll ban it, because, you know, we're America. I like how they want to ban DeepSeek, but it's like, how do you ban open source? I can just go download it. This isn't the workshop either. Aren't they doing like a wristbands or something that can... There she is. Going somewhere. It's fine. Upper stairs. I feel really blind in this game, and I don't even know why. Like, it seems it's simple, right? But what was happening? Yeah. I mean, they're gonna, like, accelerate ahead. I mean, they already were, but now they're gonna accelerate way ahead. Technologically. I mean, I know where, but I don't know how, like... The layout seems extremely simple, but I'm just like... I mean, it is simple, or it seems... Let me get in the mansion. The mansion seems like it would be better than the village, because the village is just... You know... Yeah, we need La Campana. Bingo. Unless there is something else I have to do to make the key work. I don't think so. I thought, I mean, this has a whole line of dolls, so maybe it's the workshop, but doesn't seem to be. I don't think I have to use key. I think if I actually hit the door, it'll open. I saw some article that they managed to reverse paralysis in some people, but I don't know if it's fake or not. I didn't really read very long. I was doing something else. What's that? Like, yeah, this little village seems relatively... kind of step-by-step linear, but... I keep missing the path. If I pick up the key, then you see this. But there's nothing out here, really. The key is for the workshop. TDX. Maybe I'm just bad at video games. Yeah, no, it's still there. Village workshop. I don't... First they shot sword-wielding warriors in armor. Oh, really? You want me to shoot that thing? I just thought it was a statue. But that's got a spear. I just assumed the sign didn't matter because I couldn't actually, like, click on it. But now it definitely matters. Sword-wielding warrior in armor. Then spearmen. Going on the field. Next they shot and massacred the wounded, hiding in the alleys. Finally they shot the monks who were praying in the middle of the square. Are you a monk? Who's got a sword? Sword. Did that work? I think the key is probably auto-use. Where's the bum in the alley here? Alley. You're a monk. You have to be the monk. Who's in that? Where's the... Well, they gave you a bunch of ammo. So if you ran out... Yeah, there was a bunch of ammo in that house. You pretty much have to shoot the air for quite a while. It's twirling. Twirling. There's like 20 of you. I died. Need to get somewhere. You got me? This feels unfair. Especially because I accidentally used the bottle at the beginning. I don't know how you refill the bottle either. can only... this thing has, like, very slow reload. I guess it's probably doable. Might be a building I can go in as well. Cabin. Soul flask. A use item? No. The Order of Eliza de Moor. All remaining soul containers are to be destroyed immediately, once and for all. I'm sorry, but I have not been able to destroy them all. He's going to close the factory. What is he going to do to me? Fire? I've hidden one here in the workshop, and you know where. What are these? I'm pretty sure one of them disappeared, but I tried to combine it with some. What? So this, they can't come in here? But I can't shoot out either. I have left them without a soul, as you asked. But I must say, it's extremely frustrating for me, and for all of us who have been working very hard and very meticulously on them. So the rumors are true. Since the fire in the dollhouse, the death of Lavinia, the soul has stopped working. The dolls are people. They're people. Are they though? Yeah, they don't know about this. When I go in here, they don't see. Gosh, we need to know. Booze the door. Abuse the magic door. Amiibo. Oh, you're a save, okay. That do.
Eliza, come on, don't dawdle. There's nothing interesting here. We must go to the house opposite. From there we can get to the church.
Wait, I thought that's
Mrs.
who we
Norman
were.
is the only one who still has the key, and at this hour, she usually goes there to say her night prayer for her son who died in the swamp. You must follow her, but be careful. You can't let her see you, or we won't be able to get in. I'll wait for you at the cemetery.
Why? Wait, who are you? I thought that's... Or was maybe we have a twin. I don't know. It's the memories. Can't use my inventory. Can't I use my inventory? I need to do stuff. Is it because of the mirror? What does the mirror do? Make us hallucinate? Can't actually do any menu. I think. 'Cause I don't know if that's normal or not, though. Maybe it is. I don't know how to game. We must. It's bread. We must be in memory mode or something. Grandma? What's going on? I'm gonna go back there and get all that stuff. So it switches worlds, but you can only use it once. Oh. Combine. Oh, that's what happened. So this, with this, turns into that, but... So that was dumb. I shouldn't have done that. Yes. But how do you refill this thing? Because I just accidentally used it. I assume that's how you heal. They don't. Do they not go in any house? Wonder. gunshots matter or not. You weren't dead. At least I'm going somewhere now. More bullet. I don't understand these guys. I mean, I guess at some point I might need to... It must make something else. At some point. Yeah, there's a lot of bullets around. Lots of loots. To Sister Amelia Botavi, Abbess of the Covenant of St. Bernard of Crestus. Dear and beloved sisters, I can only condemn what I witnessed yesterday. That aberration, that desecration, that he furtively carried out. It was the night after the strange burial, carried out in the secret by the will of the De Moor family, noiselessly and under the secrecy of confession. Silence reigned in the village, silence of the dead. At 2 a.m. I awakened by noises coming from the cemetery. I dressed quickly, terrified by strange sounds. After walking the short path that separated the rectory from the church, I approached the cemetery gate tentatively, and I saw him. Aristide de Moor was lifting a heavy slab that had been placed on the small tomb just hours before. Hidden though I was in the undergrowth beneath the fence, I saw him place some object inside the tomb, then cover the grave with the same slab. After looking around nervously, he marched off in the direction of the mansion. I don't dare say anything. Too much has already happened. Here and the village is getting worse every day. I won't be the one to poke my nose into their mausoleums. I just want to leave this sinister place. Today I will have asked the bishop to transfer me. I hope he will not take too long to reply. Reverend Abelard Botavi. Hello. What's this telescope doing? What are you spying on? Over here. This? This? What the heck? There's so much of the crafting items. Mr. Aristide de Moor, 8th Earl of Ravenhill, dear sir, we have learned through the national press of the sad events that recently afflicted your family. We wanted to honor our long friendship, to express our deepest sympathy and sincere sorrow for the grief that you must be experiencing at such a time. We hope that with the passage of time we will be able to resume our fruitful commercial relationship, and that these unfortunate events will not prove an obstacle to the manufacture of your extraordinary products, nor reason for discouragement. We remain at your disposal. Inca Wood Carson, sales manager. Hmm. Stray Souls did have the best note of all time, though. You can never take that away from Stray Souls. Yay. Whoa. Bottle. Herb, no. Guess I might need a shovel. My little girl. Willie Frank missing. Well, now we can heal at least. I have so much bullet. It was one of the pieces. Big ham. It's still here. You can drop and it'll stay. Jesus. Ooh, pieces. Reasons I say devs or indie devs for survival horror should usually just go fixed camera. It's easier to balance, and an AI where the enemy just walks at you is fine, you know? As long as they're not too fast. There's almost all of these, like, there's been like two or three where the enemies can do something besides just walk at you. But for the vast majority, it's all they can do. Oh, when they have their... Yeah, it's always kind of funny when their walk is exactly the same. Bullets for days. Oh yeah, the other piece was in here.
Hey, bro.
That's weird. Hey, Pepper. This doesn't unlock for a shortcut. Oh well. Or this. March. Last night, another child missing. This time it was the son of the Raphaelsons, friends of the family. Thomas Raphaelson left just a moment ago. He blames me for the disappearance and for not doing anything about it. What's the point of having a mayor then? Are you going to let this happen? But what can I do? 3 disappearances and a single clue. In such a small village, where could anybody hide 3 children? Father Abelard Bathavi left 6 months ago, leaving us without a priest. He would have been great support for the families who lost a child, but deep down, I am happy for him. I know that this situation would have killed him. I have organized a council meeting so we can organize ourselves. We'll have someone watch over the village day and night. I don't care. I don't know what else we can do. You could look for the child. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe not. April. Yesterday, when we were asleep, I heard strange noises getting closer. I got up quickly and turned on the lights. There was nothing there. Am I getting paranoid? I put a chair up by the window next to the door. I'm going to keep watch all night long. I fear for my own daughter's life. Oh yeah, 3 kids gone, and the priest. Oh, the priest did it. Yeah. End of April. The noises have just returned. This time, while sitting in the chair, I caught a glimpse of a silhouette hiding. I'm sure they were coming for my little one. I am terrified. I woke up to the news that another child is missing. I'm absolutely sure that tonight they were coming for my daughter. If I hadn't been watching, it would have been her. I'm not going to sit here and wait for them to take her away. I've held out longer than I should have, trying to set an example and maintain my composure, trying to control the disappearances, but I can't take it anymore. I'm leaving tonight. Tomorrow morning, Ravenhill will be a village without a mayor. It saddens me greatly. Maybe you should have had them all sleep in one place and, you know, that way you could watch them all at once. thoughts and ideas. Or the other, they also could have tried looking for the kids. I do think that could have been a decent move. But I think the kids' souls are just in dolls, and we're just killing them right now. Probably. What is this key? A workshop key? Oh, for the other door? Oh, what's this? What's this key for? Where's second workshop? I haven't seen second workshop. Dude, where's the ammo? Is there even a second workshop? Why is there a second workshop key? Maybe I have to... Are you a workshop? Locked. I don't know what you are, though. Door. Let's go. Water? I don't know if the car wants water or something else. I did. Some weird tearing that happens in this game sometimes.
Eliza.
I don't know if it's tearing.
Eliza!
Hello?
How are you? Are you remembering your past?
No.
It seems that this road is closed. I'll take a detour and see you later. Go towards the swamp. You must cross it to get to the mansion. Remember to take the drug when your subconscious shows you a sign.
Sign? The hell was that? A swamp? I don't trust this doctor. I think there's something wrong with him. Yeah, girl, just go walk through the swamp, and that's gonna help you remember things. And drink my experimental medicine while you're there, in the swamp by yourself. And do you know how to use a gun? I think this doctor... I think we need a new doctor. Danger. Keep off the water. Okay. Legends of Ravenhill, a history of the most popular icons of the Dollhouse, the Swamp Dolls. Legend has it that the only inhabitant of the swamp was a craftsman who lived alone, away from the busy workshops of the villagers of Ravenhill. By order of Eliza de Moor, the craftsman had the sole task of making a special model of a doll, which was in great demand among the aristocracy of the time. Thus, the houses in the swamp were filled with dolls of this model. This gave the place a rather frightening atmosphere. One day a beautiful woman arrived from the distant waters. The lady did not speak, only murmured little melodies that seduced the lonely man of the swamp. With her he had 4 daughters, Aska, with sky-blue eyes, Besha, with a characteristic mole on her forehead, Krota, with ruby-red lips, and Darka, with jet-black eyes. All of them had golden voices. Unfortunately, no one wanted to see them perform, as their faces were so extremely grotesque, deformed, and ugly, that they horrified the men and made all the ladies faint. But that was not all. One morning, when the household awoke, the beautiful woman was found to have inexplicably aged during the night. All that remained of her was a parched, mummified corpse, for she had been unobtrusively infected by the swamp waters with larvae and the black swamp worm, whose breath gives off nauseating greenish fumes. Fortunately, a few months after, the swamp was filled with the strange mist. The 4 girls suffered the first symptoms of a strange infection of the vocal cords caused by the unhealthy atmosphere of the swamp. Their voice became a sinister scream like their mother's, and they died within a few days. Then the poor craftsman, crushed by the loss of his daughters, built 4 heads in the image and likeness of his 4 lost daughters, and fitted them to 4 of
Hey,
the
bro.
bodies of the dolls he was making. He wanted their company until the end of his days, but he soon began to hate these replicas because they only awakened in him the memory of the death of his real daughters. He could not get rid of them since they were created with the blessing of the de Moor family, who needed them for something else. The 4 of them together are a single key that opens the doors of the swamp lock as if they were bells. It is enough to ring their heads to make them sing and open the gates of the swamp lock, the only way out of the swamp. But the craftsman, full of hatred and bitterness, always ended up opening the doors by shooting them in the head. The hell? Wait, so why'd the doctor send us to the poison swamp? That'll, you know... What happened to that one weird soul drink thing I had? Where did that, or not drink, but whatever it was, the soul thingy. Maybe it got used somewhere. I don't know where it got used, but maybe. Harmonica. Powerful weapon, but it has very short firing range. It can hold 10 bullets. It's very fast to load. Has magazine. Okay. Is it the same bullets? No. It's different bullets. seen any of its bullets, but... Okay. Baby head. I think I have to, like, hit the head under it or something. Is that what I'm supposed to be doing? Ow! Died so fast. Yeah, I don't think this doctor's... Yeah. We need a new doctor. Why'd he put us in a poison swamp? I don't want memories. Let's stop. He's gonna sue me. For... Oh. Is that other one special? That might have been... Why are their heads so big? I don't... They're the swamp dolls. Yeah, this one is... more important, I think. Yeah. I guess that's one. Bow star, but there's 4 bow stars. Stuck. Dolls. bad that I'm drinking too much. Why is there a supply of the doctor's weird medicine here? I think we're being used. Oh, I'm supposed to take them. The cloths have physics. Where's the head go? With the other one, I guess. How do I make the other bullets? Why does she hold this with one hand? Oh well, what do I know? I mean, she holds the pistol with two hands. But whatever this thing... I mean, I guess it's also a pistol of some kind, but... I don't think it was... like, it didn't seem to be full auto or anything. Just reloads faster. That's why I thought I might have, like, the same bullets, but it doesn't. What's that sound? What's the music doing? And why? What happened? Yes. Oh, they have boom boxes. But bullets. A little weird, but you know. Well, after I Guess it's not the same head that I'm shooting. It's a different one. Do we just get shown where it is? It is the doll. I thought there might be something else nearby, but nope. Oops. Didn't mean to go in the water. Where'd I go? One more. I don't actually know where I take them, but guess here. Who's who? Sky Blue Eyes is Aska. Besha has a mole. Crota is ruby red lips. Duck got jet black eyes. Sky Blue? I don't even know if I really had to check, or if it only go in one, if you can even move them, or if it even lets you put them in the wrong place. One more. Somewhere. Another direction back here, right? Came from there, right? So, I think so. Yep. Dun, dun. Ooh, 4 slots. Many bullets. So many. Yeah, it's basically just a pistol that reloads faster. I don't know, it probably does more damage too, but... maybe. Dark. We did it. Got all 4.
I met Lavinia in Paris. At that time, I was the heir of a family with a long tradition and lineage. I was captivated by her artistic and bohemian spirit. Deep in my heart, I knew that I had found someone to
He's
spend
loud.
my days with. Lavinia and I got married and started a successful doll-making business.
Door?
Lavinia knew strange
doll?
secrets that gave the dolls an almost human
Sounded like
appearance.
door.
As well as under Lavinia's orders, the whole of Ravenhill Village ended up working in the de Moor family business. Soon, the Dollhouse brand and our products gained fame and prestige. Nothing foreshadowed the horror.
The horror? The horror? I think it was 1932 or something. Well, yeah, so in the other one, you go into people's minds. In this one, the doctor takes you to a poisonous swamp and gives you an experimental medication and tells you to run around with a gun and go find your memories. I don't know if this is like normal medical practice for the time. I don't know. When I get out of here, I think we're going to sue the doctor. It's just, I don't know. Like, we don't even remember that. We got to find that memory too, I think. We were singing some song and then we passed out and now we know nothing. Allegedly. According to the doctor that sent us to the poison swamp. With the experimental medicine he just made. Somehow. It's just a note? Oh, it's the order. It's a puzzle. Corta behind Beisha. 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 Spell shall resonate in the middle. Of Aska and Corta. Beisha, Corta, Arka, Ashka. Boat. Where boat? Where boat? I thought the cutscene made it think like we were getting on the boat. I don't think I'm supposed to be over here. Where boat? No boat. No boat. Boat back there. Boat? Boat? Boat. Boat on map. Boat. 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 Death worm gonna jump scare us or something? The water's going through the boat. Where are we going? To the mansion. Dollhouse? Who the hell's that?
Lavinia was becoming more and more obsessed with the perfection of the dolls. She seemed to really want to bring those creations to life. She secretly kept all her progress in hidden and inaccessible workshop areas. Given this obsession, I decided to contact Dr. Stern, an old friend of the family, and my father's trusted doctor, to assess Lavinia's physical and mental state. The two immediately hit it off, and strangely enough, Dr. Stern eventually
they got,
became
like,
the best ally of
a license
Lavinia's
plate of their own
experimental
name.
work. But, unfortunately, I couldn't understand them, and in a way, I felt displaced.
Dr.
Dollhouse
Stern.
was a brand name that
He's
was
the
already
baddie.
resonating in all parts of the world, which attracted many visitors. So, I decided to focus on properly managing the construction of an amusement park for visitors to the Dollhouse facilities.
Amusement
But
park.
there, too, Lavinia got in the way with her secrets. That damn attraction.
Never make an amusement park. It will only lead to terror. Ooh, terror. What a mansion. Why do you have two of the same picture next to each other? What is wrong with these people? Oh, hi. No? Okay. mansion. Well. Legends of Ravenhill, a history of the most popular icons of the Dollhouse. The Butler, originally created as a companion toy for an aristocratic girl, the first prototype quickly showed its worth in domestic setting, created to perform with a butler's precision. Its potential as a valet soon became clear. A couple years later, Eliza de Moor began producing this model and equipped the entire family mansion with several units, hoping to promote this creation as a porcelain butler. Its development was never completed, but the examples that were sold are still in operation. Nothing is known of those destined for the interior of the mansion. Due to their popularity, less costly decorative non-program static models were also produced with the same care. It is impossible to distinguish one from another. How did they program them? How did they figure all that out? In the hell? Oh? Nope. I don't know though. One weird mirror.
Dr. Stern and Lavinia were playing God of sorts. Lavinia's workshop looked more and more like a sinister laboratory, with strange containers filled with a substance they called organic porcelain, petri crystals with cell cultures.
Organic
But most
porcelain.
terrifying was the creation of that humanoid spawn they called Adam. He was the first to contain an experimental substance, the first version of what they would name Soul. I ordered Dr. Stern to leave the mansion immediately and take that monster away. With Dr. Stern's departure, Lavinia seemed to have regained some semblance of normality, but she was no longer making dolls, but strange, grotesque characters. One day, suddenly, everything changed. Luck blessed us with good news. Lavinia was pregnant. Months later, our first daughter, Enora, was born.
I don't think this is about amnesia. I think it's that Dr. Stern is trying to make new monsters and using us or something.
Eliza, be quiet. They will hear us. If they find us together, we won't be able to see each other again. It's very important that you find Mum's diary. Without it, nothing makes sense. Follow me.
Oh, that's why nothing makes sense. Okay. Oh, wait, where'd you go? Are you my lost memory? No, you! He's here! He's in every game. She's in a lot of games too, but...
In this diary, Mother wrote most of her experiments. In it, she says that she condemned the door of the laboratory so that no one could ever access it, but she also made it clear that there's an alternative way to get there. She talks about the back of the mansion, a fair, a clown, and a diabolical attraction that takes you to a hidden door, and from there to the lab. What you're looking for,
Lab?
you'll only find it if you can get there. There will be a key in this room.
I can only find it if I can get there. Found the key. But, did I remember? I'm so angry with Aristide and his fears. The other day, I caught him rummaging around in my workshop. He says it's for my own good. No sane person would do what I'm doing. He doesn't understand, and he never will. I must protect my work and prevent him from interfering with it. This obsession with and hatred of my work and my results has been devastating for the dollhouse. But now I am much better. I no longer feel like creating useless toys. Now I have a mission, her. They have closed the park and all facilities, but no one can stop me. I will continue in my workshop. I have decided to avoid Aristide's visits, so I have locked the main door to the workshop from the inside and removed the 4 magnetic medallions from under the painting. If they are not in place, access to the back of the mansion is also impossible. They act as master keys. He will never be able to access my workshop from either entrance. But there isn't a problem. Every day I find it harder to remember things. My mind betrays me, and I have terrifying dreams that I can't forget when I wake up. I'm losing my mind. I must go on. I must go on. I must go on for her. I have left cryptic clues in places where I left the medallions. Only I can understand them. Our side will never find a single one. The first medallion is in my secret chamber where I once prepared so many home remedies and where it is only possible to enter with my face. The second can be found by striking the high-pitched striker 3 times. The thin string of a piano will vibrate in the same tone when the door opens. The third rests in the darkness of a dank chamber under the marble walls and noble wood of the dollhouse. The fourth is guarded by a medieval warrior in lustrous armor who watches from the shadows with stubborn discretion. Where are they? No? Big mirror. Oh. Oh, armor? What are you doing? 4 animals assembled to decide who would rule the forest. The first one flapped its wings as a sign of noble greatness and good judgment. The second one showed its sharp claws as a sign of protection and power. The third one spoke of his legendary nature. Like a god, he appeared to surround and constrain those present with his body and spoke of protection. Looking at the first animal, the fourth humbly mused, "You may spread your wings, but your nature is base, for you were born a rat." Then, crestfallen, he looked at the second. "Your authority will count for nothing if you have to impose it with those sharp weapons." The third he ignored completely. How can a fantasy set itself up as a ruler? He asked himself. "Speak now," said the 3 candidates. "What can you with your ill omen offer?" The fourth animal said nothing. Suddenly it spread its wings wider than a judge's robe, smiled a smile with a humor sharper than the second one's claws, and invented a new fantasy where it could reach beyond the forest. As the fourth animal walked away, it heard itself explain. It heard itself? Oh. "I don't want a forest where I can be judged by rats. I don't want to live in fear of sharp weapons and fighting. I want no god to constrain me and promise that he knows the beyond." As the fourth animal flew joy in its heart, the night followed and covered its black plumage. Huh? Hmm? Yeah, the alien. I guess the bell was the high-pitched structure. You guarding something? Maybe a different one. There's probably another one, right? Probably like one in each area. Everyone has claws. Kitty. Garden. Oh. It's a big doll. What the? Are we? Have we remembered anything yet? Or medicine. We'll remember some eventually. I couldn't sleep today. I heard noises in the West Wing. I think Honora and Eliza see each other at night, taking advantage of the fact that there aren't many butlers there. I can't stand that monster getting close to my daughter. I know she misses her very much, but she must understand that that is not her sister. I'm going to close and lock some doors so they can't see each other, and also program the butlers to be more aggressive. I should have done that at the beginning. Aggressive butlers. Aggressive butlers. Chain the what stone? Brimstone. What's the point of putting the key to this door like right in front of the door? When there's only one way to get here. If I had to bring the key back, so oh, and I still have it, so I guess maybe it does something else. Or is this back to the mansion? Yeah, this is back to the mansion. I guess. What the hell? You bastard.
the way you scream.
Game reload. Edkeys, thanks for the follow. You can just join my Discord. I have, or my streams Discord. You don't need to add me directly or whatever. My weapons won't work. They're broken. None of the buttons are working, actually. I couldn't, Yeah, we have a Discord. Game broke, did. Maybe it unbroke. Okay, well, it saved right here. Help. Oops. Whoa. Train. Owie. Oh, this gun pierces? Why so many? I don't know. Don't know. Guess because one gun pierces, so figured it was okay. Freaking army. You actually can't reload this unless it's at 0.
Eliza, finally. I've been calling you for a while.
Oh yeah?
How's your progress? I hope the memories come back to you without too many shocks.
I don't think you're a very good
I figured out
doctor.
how to open some locks. I'll keep trying while you keep exploring.
Oh really?
If I find anything important, I'll let you know.
I'm sure you will.
Don't forget to take your medicine. It's more important than you think.
You know, we haven't talked. I think we're a doll. I mean, I know we didn't start there. I mean, someone mentioned that, but we don't have doll hands. You know, do we? I don't. Doesn't look like we have doll hands. Yeah, the medicine's how you heal. We kind of. No, I have to. Oh, I can't shoot you. I know that. Is this a new one? Gray gunpowder. Brimstone bullet. Mom? Where's the brimstone? Ah. Oh?
Eliza, we have to hurry. The dolls have warned of your presence. Here you are in imminent danger. You must find the medallions. Only then you'll be able to get out of here and move on. Come on, I'll show you a secret way.
Secret? 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 What's this table? Why table so huge? Getting smaller. Barrel. Are we shrinking? What the hell's going on? Why'd I died. um. What though? We can't even fight in this mode. Maybe it's the 0. Maybe I'm just not supposed to look at the... But I can't look at my notes right now. Three. 4 goes back 3. I think the note told us about this, but you can't look in your inventory during mirror mode segments or whatever. I do not know. Oh, I think I know what's going on. It's just to figure out what comes next. There's a sequence, but yeah, 2, 2, 2, 3. Would come after that. Up, left, right. Wagon. Big dolls. Good. I think the door closed behind me. I didn't look, but I bumped into it. Did the door close behind me? Had to have. Probably. That one didn't die? I thought that one was dying. This is why you just make fixed camera games. Jesus. We can't kill it fast enough to, like, keep going forward to avoid the other one. Wonder if I could have that one gun, the brimstone gun. If we could have that already. There's a third one? I can't go backwards? I can't. The door locks behind me and there's... Yeah. If you get hit once, you get, like, slowed down. You can't run anymore for a while. There's 4. One more health. I'm trying. There's one standing right directly in the way, though. And these things just kind of hit you. It didn't reload. Oh, now it did. It worked. Takes a lot to kill these, though. But it did work. Now my guns don't work again. Damn it. Why makes my guns stop working all the time? Diagonal running is faster. My whole inventory doesn't work. We'd have to die, but we did checkpoint. Dolls go to heaven. Yes, do they? Do they? Oh, it's working again. Fixed it. Wait. 12. Where's the extra 6? Oh, these are different? They're different. Those are different. Even kill. Whoop.
What's up, bro? Hey, bro. What's up, bro?
Stupid man thing!
What a mansion. Missed. Missed some more. Playing too many games. Why would you play games? I play games for you. Look at these wonders. I'm starting to think Karma might have made more sense than this game. What the hell do you want? In this way? No, I should save.
Eliza!
Hello?
Eliza, come on. I've managed to open the door to the rooms on the upper floor. Come and take a look around.
I don't believe
I'm
you.
sure they will bring back more than a glimpse of your past.
What past?
Take a look in here. I think it will help you remember.
I don't believe you. You're the worst doctor ever. Bearded dolls. I don't know. Wait. Is this a... Oh, that's a dragon. What was this silly... I think that's probably right. Whoops. More drinky. Yeah, why is there so much medicine here? Look Outside was pretty good. It was quite a good game. I don't even know how any of the other horror streamers played either. Bach was going to, but like, no, it's too long. I don't understand. Not too long. Day one, Mum forced me to sit down on a chair and cut a piece of my skin off with a scalpel. It hurt a lot. Besides herself, she told me that I owed it to her for killing her. Dad found me at the foot of the stairs and treated the cut. After reassuring me, he told me to be patient and that I would soon see my sister again. This game? What do you... Were you just watching this game? Day two. Today, Dad told me to be careful with Mum. I'm scared. I know Mum is not well, and Dad is protecting me, but I am very sad. Does my mum hate me so much because of the accident? Sometimes I have a feeling that it wasn't for those strange tokens that she tears off my skin to make. She might have finished me off. Day three. I saw Dad very upset through the window. I saw him violently throw Dr. Stern out of the mansion. He was holding the notebook that Mum uses to write down her experiments. He told me that he knew he could protect me. From now on, I shouldn't be afraid of dolls, because if anything happened to him, they would be my bodyguards. Day four. I was sleeping. Someone came into the room and I started to scream. I felt intense pain. When I turned on the light, there was blood everywhere. My father had just come in. He said that... I like the dying note. It's always so weird. The note trails off because the character is dying, but it's a note. Like, it's like, why would you write the dots and stuff? Like, Storage. Storage. Cow? I won't be caught dead with an incomplete note. Well, it's a thing that like games have always been doing too. It's like they don't think about it. Where's all my bullets going? Where's more bullets? I'm gonna run out. Oh, bolt cutter. Like you could have a note where it trails off. Like someone is dying, they know they're dying, and they're trying to write something down. But I don't think they'd just end it with an ellipsis right before they die. Might be some, like a bloody handprint on the note and a line or something, you know. I don't have the map for this place. I probably missed it. I should have a map. I don't. Like how we get music from the bolt cutters. Glorious bolt cutters. Still have the red key. it's for, but... What the hell's wrong with me? You come from?
Everything in Ravenhill was back to normal. Enora was already 3 years old, and the business was doing very well thanks to many visitors who came to the Dollhouse and its premises. Lavinia, now pregnant for the second time, was still creating new dolls and seemed to be happier than ever. In the midst of all this apparent joy, our second daughter was born. Time passed, and the two girls grew up happily. Until that day.
That day.
Enora was 7 years old, and the little girl was 4. They were playing innocently in the garden of the
The
mansion.
little girl? You don't even name your second
on
one?
a
What
heavy
is this?
wrought iron gate. Suddenly Enora began to play, moving the gate up and down on its iron rails. We don't know how, but with one of Enora's pushes, the door came off the guide, falling heavily to the ground and fatally collapsing on her sister's little body.
But were her sister?
There was nothing we could do.
Are we, though? Probably are. Oh, there. The truth, our memories. Truth memories. Things. Something. The heck? Yeah. Now what? There's out there. I think there's... No, there had to be a metal back there. There was that whole thing about only my face can open? Well, wait, no, that was up there, though. Did I miss something over here, then? I missed something somewhere. And I haven't found the map. Where's the hell's the map? Thought it would be here, but who knows? It's probably one of the last two auras. What is it? I don't know. It's like a little pistol with a side-loading thingy. Didn't mean to use that, but we'll get another one, I guess. There you are. That's a raven. There's 3 things with wings. The hell? I might be wrong. Well, they all might be wrong. Bat. So they flip the bat. We did it. Tant. Why is there a circus? I mean, I know he built some thingy for some reason, but like, why? Who knows? Where'd all my bullets go? Not like I can go back to town and get the ones we missed. As far as I know. Dollhouse Fun Fair. Yay, Fun Fair. Hey guys. What with that? Legends of the history of the most popular icons of the Dollhouse factory. Trish Trash Doll. Armed with large scissors, Trish Trash Doll was in charge of cutting tickets to the attractions. Visitors handed her tickets with great glee, upon which a loudspeaker in her mouth blared the characteristic Trish Trash. It's not clear why, but a strange fault in their system prompted all the dolls to start crawling on the ground, which caused more than one accident among the visitors. Apparently, though, although no one knows for sure, they were deactivated after a child was injured by a doll. The device crawled over to a boy and applied its scissors to his leg. Seconds before the attack, a voice could be heard saying, "Trish Trash." Trish Trash? Ticket? Ticket. Beams? Ticket. Points. It. I get a gold one. Do it. We can't do it. Got the red ticket. Throw skulls. Ooh. Did it. Give me my damn ticket. Give me my tickets. I didn't get a ticket. Do I get tickets here? I assume so. Win ticket. My ticket. Oh. Ticket. Just need a lot of points to get the gold tickets. No hoops. No. No. Help.
Stupid man thing!
Is it over?
That explains the horrible things I've seen. What the hell?
Well, the doctor sent us here to find our memories. I don't think he's a very good doctor. Oh, I got a ticket? I mean, I did get 3 red pins. And we might be dead. I've been maybe... or something. Had her soul put in a doll or something. I don't know. Or maybe... But we don't have, like, doll hands, so I'm not really sure. That's for the gold gun, which I have to get...
After the death of her little daughter, Lavinia fell into a deep depression. She despised Enora, as she blamed her for her death. What could I do?
That doll's
the day
blinking.
Lavinia went to visit Dr. Stern again.
It was blinking.
That day, I knew it would be the beginning of the end. She returned in high spirits, saying that Dr. Stern had come a long way during our estrangement, that she had seen the new version of the Adam creature, and the proof of its successes. And then he proposed to me.
How was your stream? I'm
to
gonna
recreate our defunct daughter. She wanted to use organic porcelain, now fed with the culture of stem cells, and that strange liquid she used in her dolls, which she called soul.
I think we'd sue this doctor.
She would evolve. She would grow like any human being. And that's why she needed to take tissue from little Enora. I couldn't believe what I was hearing. Lavinia had completely lost her mind. I ran in search of Enora.
Come everybody.
I found her under the stairs, crying. Her dress was full of blood.
Blood. Are we the clone? Are you the clone? No, I mean, this doctor, like, said we needed to get our memories, so he made an experimental medicine and put us into an abandoned village and then a poison swamp. I just don't think he's a very good doctor. Give me. This game does have the problem that a lot of these indies do, where the enemies, the only thing they know how to do is walk directly at you. Which is why I say, indie devs, do fix camera, because then it just doesn't matter. It's fine if they just walk at you and fix camera. I don't know if I want to go for the gold. Did you go for the gold tickets? It sounds painful. It's not hard. No, I don't know. That counted? Sure, I'll take it. No. Oh, came back.
Well, hey bro, well, hey what's up, bro? Hey what's up, bro? What's up?
Oh God.
Well, hey bro, hey bro. Sorry, no.
Yeah, what did you guys do? Beepo. Got it. No. No.
Oily rag. I'm
No.
nice oily rag.
Cody, thanks for the follow. The Leon one can stack. Anyone that is random can stack. Which I don't know. I don't know if it's a good thing. Any of the consolidated ones, I guess. But I didn't get around to doing any more of that. Or I hardly ever get around to doing anything at this point. No. No. What? Sure. That's pretty good. Wait, how much longer is this game? I'd assume not much, but... Oh, 4 red tickets. Wait, where's the 4? I spent the most time at the very beginning not finding that path next to the house. Spent like an hour wandering around the village at the very start before you even fought an enemy. Because I didn't see the path to like the side of that one house. It was just, the path was just kind of just, you know... I couldn't find anything. I couldn't see anything. I was just confused. Maybe. Oh. Who's that? Just sticking my head through walls. Wait, where's the 4th game? We got 1 gold ticket. 1, 2, 3. It says I need 4 red tickets. Am I dumb? I'm pretty dumb. I don't know how many points we need. I only got like 58 last time. Oh, I got it. Oh, I got that too. No. No, it bounced off him and hit the girl. Is that enough? Ooh. My damn golden ticket, you stupid. Not enough. Dibble. You should have seen the game I played yesterday. Karma came out yesterday. I have no idea what happened. It's... we don't know what happened. But there was definitely some Kojima-ing, I think. It was entertaining. I have no idea what happened. I mean, I would say it's like kind of better than this, but at the same time, I have no clue. Like, can you do the same one over and over to get gold ticket? Look Outside is really good. Yeah, Look Outside is definitely the best of the new bunch, I guess. Unless I missed one. The cool one coming out next week, I think. It's like it's like This War of Mine, but zombies. What was it called? I forgot what it was called. Get it though. The hell was it called? Instead making another. This wait, is this the same publisher as like a whole bunch of others? Oh, I didn't know Alt Tab would do that. I thought this was borderless. Oh hell, hold on. It's fine. What game was I thinking of? I think it's next week. Into the Dead, Our Darkest Days. Although it does say... Oh, it's the 9th. But, yeah. That one looks cool. Game? What did I do? Now I'm back here again. Oops. Yeah, Look Outside is... And then it has like that one part where like it kind of has like... makes you think there's even more content, but it's like fake. But there's like different... Yeah, it's nice that there's like a bunch of... Seems to be a bunch of ways you can go about things. It doesn't lead to like a ton of different endings, but still. I mean, there are multiple, but like... I don't think any of them summary what happened to everybody and stuff, really. Dolls. My neck. Yeah, Karma was just fun because it was bizarre. And it kept making less sense. Ah! Trish Trash. Beach thrash. Brawly dolly. Yeah, they're fine. Actually, they're the best ones because they die the fastest. All the other ones are pretty tanky. There's that room with like 4 giant ones and you couldn't even, and there's nowhere to go, and that was the worst. Beach? I need... Okay. Whoa! Big trish trash. Oh, they still die in 1 hit though. That's good. Beach trash. I need like a 100-hour horror RPG. I need Larian to do that. Like Baldur's Gate, but only horror. That's what I need. You think anyone would ever do that? No way, right? Will never happen. Oh, also another one come out. It's the Stygian Outer Gods. It's like Ari Village, sort of, but not. I mean, kind of. It looks like it, but it's Lovecraft. Oh, that means I should play that other one though. It's Stygian, because there's a prequel to that, even though it's an RPG. Thanks. Clown Grotto. Sounds horrible. It's like, why would I want to go there? Who wants to go to the Clown Grotto? I mean, that's kind of what a Clown Grotto probably is. Would go for the gun, but it's okay. To go for a ride. Zombies. Wee. Clown is coming from outside the grotto. But what? We'll worry about ammo, but it'll be fine, right?
I still don't know how I agreed. I just wanted that nightmare to end forever. So, Lenora and I had to live with that creature. That emulation of our dead daughter.
Mm-hmm.
When I looked at her, I could not see the slightest hint of humanity. Her eyes were as cold as those of a soulless being that needs to fight for its survival. You know, with her little years of age, seemed lost. She was conscious of having caused the accident that killed her sister, but being able to see her there again disturbed her. The poor girl wanted to believe that this freak was really her sister, although I always thought she really knew the truth. I was afraid of her. The creature had a fragile stability whose material rotted very quickly. And I didn't know when Lavinia would try again to get new organic tissue. I was not willing to let Lavinia torture Enora with more extractions. Again, I threw Stern out of the house. And with the help of Lavinia's workbook, I programmed all the creations, dolls and other characters, to be her defenders and bodyguards. Neither Lavinia nor that horrible creation could ever get near her. Enora was protected.
I mean, obviously we're the creation because the dolls are attacking us. Right? Okay, yes. Dude, sometimes I can make it so it seems like I run way faster. But I don't know. Yeah, I don't think I was usually running this fast. Oh. Maybe, I don't know. If you diagonal run, that's definitely a little faster. Speed strat of old game days. Whoa. Ow! Water leak animation? I didn't even notice. A lot of these bullets. I don't know, there's a bit of jank to this game though. Like I've noticed some weird like tearing and stuff and like occasional, I don't know if I could call it stutter, but like something weird. Dun. Whoops, something wrong there. Hopefully I can still... Sometimes it breaks like my ability to switch weapons and reload and stuff. Oh? Guess we're just waiting, huh? What's going on? Oh, there it goes. Cave. Didn't mean to take that one yet. No. See where the music goes with this. Oh, it's over. This room had a bit of space. There's a room earlier with like 4 giant ones and no space. And I could only survive one hit. Took like 5, or a whole bunch of tries, but... The mine key, but what is this? Oh, this is the clown grotto. It's not a mine. It's different, I guess. Just trash that. Oh man. Wallowing. Big Head Doll has dramatic music. This way. Ooh. Oh, another ride. Minecart rides. Oh, that's it? I'm already there. The hell are you? The lab.
Having completely lost her mind, Lavinia could not get to the essential cells from Honora to make the regenerative fluid. She was obsessed. She was no longer working, and the village began to notice the decline. The disappearance of some children did not help either. It was more than suspicious, and it was more than obvious that she and Dr. Stern wanted to find a supply of children's stem cells.
Stem cells?
The villagers were plunged into rumors and mistrust. Soon the appearances of Lavinia and the doctor
was supposed to be the 30s?
were feared among the villagers. Gradually, almost everyone left the village except for Mrs. Norman, an old woman driven mad by her son's death in the swamp. At night, this poor woman would wander around the village, lighting candles everywhere, praying for the soul of her son and all the missing children. Lavinia realized that her creation did not purely understand reality. Her reality was a mixture of the natural world and fictional delusions.
It's probably everyone's
to awaken
reality.
The real Eliza inside her. She built a theater, made her live this parallel reality, like a sinister doll's play. Honora and I lived as refugees in the other wing of the mansion, protected by the porcelain creatures.
It still says ticket to the theater. Oh, it is a theater. Never mind. Why did they make her a clown? Yeah. What the? What is this? All factories were creepy. Shoulder. My arm, it's ruined. I need a new one. Must be blind. Seems to be a common problem. Hockey mask. Oh wait, two different Jason masks. I guess. Here's the code. I feel like I get stuck at the dumbest parts. Like, it's probably not hard to find this code, but... Shift in time saves 9. Coughs and sneezes spread diseases. Where's the code? How do I get on the table? Who's that? Find the code. I haven't heard of that. Sounds like some other kind of game, but I don't know. Or is it people going on a vacation to the planet? It could be. That was the code. I give up. There's no code. It's not here. There's a lot of random objects that you could sort of put together, I guess, but why would? Wait. That seems unlikely, but doesn't make any noise. Why doesn't the panel beep boop? Whoa!
Beginning resuscitation of subject 9. Beginning resuscitation of subject 9. Beginning resuscitation of subject 9.
Resuscitation? You lit it on fire. Why doesn't it beep boop though when you push buttons? Entry 1. I have achieved very encouraging results with the organic porcelain process. Aristide has found me a doctor. He says that I obsess too much about my work. Entry 2. Dr. Stein is fascinated with my studies. He has offered to be my collaborator. Aristide's plan has backfired. The doctor has opened up a new field of study for me. It will be possible to give the dolls a soul. Entry 3. Today I start the process of creating semi-human matter, which I will call organic porcelain, petri dishes of stable and reproducing cell cultures in the earthly paste of my porcelain. It is a miracle. The doctor has proposed that I create the first non-human being with a soul. He calls it Adam, in honor of the first man. Before Adam has been successfully created, but Aristide has gone mad and thrown Dr. Stern out of the house, claiming that he is manipulating me. The doctor has taken Adam with him. Aristide wanted to destroy him, and says he will take care for him like a son for as long as he survives. Everything is unknown. Such a being never existed. We are walking blind. The doctor has promised me that he will find a way to keep me informed. I, for one, will continue my research, but if he won't allow me to be free to experiment with the doctor, he won't have my dolls either. I will make beings that no customer would ever want to buy. Entry 5. It's been long since I last wrote, and I missed the experiments. After Honora's birth, I didn't think I would ever carry a child again, but here we are. Little Eliza is running around the mansion, playing with Honora. They seem happy. Eliza's dead, and Honora killed her. Aristide says it was an accident. I don't care. She had no right to tear my heart out. I hate Honora with all my being. She said, when I paid a visit to Dr. Stein, was impressed by Adam. He seems to have the capacity to learn. The doctor is developing an organic substance that acts as brain neurons. He looks human. The doctor says he has come a long way in the field of organic intelligence and has shared his knowledge with me. Very important. It seems that he has developed a drug that regenerates the neuronal tissue of Adam. This drug must be administered periodically to the subject, otherwise his weak neurons will break down and he will become a half-crazed doll again, then decompose soon after. He has given me the formula for the drug and a description of the manufacturing process, which I'll write down here. I will revive Eliza, and I will create an Eve with organic porcelain and give her the soul that will transform into a semi-human being. For that I need Honora's cells. Aristide found Honora crying. I cut off a piece of her skin to create my daughter. I told him Honora owed me for killing Eliza. Aristide, you cannot support my child's vision. Eliza is alive, but she is deteriorating very fast. I have to make drugs constantly to regenerate her tissues. I'm finding it more and more difficult to get a piece of Honora's skin. She's hiding, and her father is protecting her. The damn child wants to kill Eliza again. Aristide has programmed the elemental dolls to attack and destroy Eliza. Honora will pay dear for this. Tonight I have organized a concert for Eliza. She has made such good progress that she seems to have developed a love of music. If that is the case, the doctor will be proud of me. I have invited him to attend tonight, and Aristide too. When they are engrossed in the performance, I will go up to Honora's room, get a sample of her skin. The drug is running out and more must be made. Is going to be the beginning of the game. The singing. Theater. Oh, it was the same theater though.
I still don't understand how she managed it. Lavinia entered Honora's room while she was asleep. She had left the fake Eliza singing sinisterly in the underground theater. Nothing was said. I suspected that Lavinia would seize the moment to try to get another sample of Honora's skin. Her screams alerted me. It was too late. The bed was full of blood, and Honora was crying. Lavinia had already returned to the small theater, where Dr. Stern was waiting for her to collect the sample. I pounced on that damned doctor, and we started a fierce fight. A spotlight fell on the curtains. A fire quickly broke out. Suddenly, the ropes holding a heavy mirror were burnt, and it fell on Eliza, leaving her inert on the stage. Lavinia was screaming hysterically, trying to pull Eliza's body off the stage in flames. I wanted to help them, yes, but a voice inside me told me that this was their fate. I ran away. Honora Nora in my arms and headed towards the swamp houses, where I explained all the horror of Lavinia and Eliza to the guard. In the distance, I could hear the fire burning at Raven Hill. I covered Nora's ears, and there we stayed, hiding in the darkness and the mist. We'd never return to Dollhouse.
Wait, how did you go to the swamp and record that and then
Eliza.
And then get the recording back to the dollhouse that you never returned to?
The hardest thing for him is to make those who sold their souls remember his pact. Forgetting protects us, camouflages us from our memories, offers us a chance. Forgetting is magic, isn't it?
Forgetting? No, it's not magic.
Eliza, to know what became of your soul, to explain
we're the
yourself
third Eliza?
the way to the laboratory that only you and Lavinia, your mother, know about. Yes, I am Adam, the creature that materialized my father, the real Dr. Stone, that selfish old man who wanted me to die when he died. And my father's death sentence is already taking effect. So I needed you to find the diary and retrieve the formula. That drug, the soul, it is the substance you have been taking. The drug I gave you in the hospital is our last reserve. So I needed to bring it to you, so you could bring us here.
There's a whole bunch of
the lack of the drug affects you and me in different ways. You only lose your memory, but I degrade. I am transformed into a demented being. My skin tissues degrade severely, and I lose control of myself. Without the drug, this happens more and more frequently, until one day, I will no longer be myself. The night of the fire, you were in your world, singing on this stage. Suddenly, a fight broke out between Aristide and my father. And then the fire. And the decorative mirror came loose and fell heavily on you. The last thing you saw, Eliza, before you fell into your long unconsciousness, was your own image. For this reason, when you look at it again, your memories are triggered as if it were a nightmare.
Scared of ourselves?
And I cannot waste another minute. Give me the diary with the formula. I must make it right now in the lab, or else I won't be able to recover my appearance. And I'll start to degenerate again and go mad until I end up as a monster that rots and dies.
Uh-oh. We're too late.
No! Too late. Not yet! Go
Can I just give him the vial I'm carrying?
Run away from here!
I guess the transformation just happens pretty fast. Oh? What? Where am I? Dr. Stern, no, it's you, it's the Mad Doctor model. masks. What the? Mask. You again. Little beard man that's looking up at the sky. Who is he? He's in every game. Or every horror game's house has a picture of him. Oh, I didn't even see these stairs. That way? Well, who put this board here? Or I guess it was always here. Or was it? No, it was added. The clown. What do I do about the clown? Settle down, clown. Jesus. Oh, she has a wind up. I don't think she had that before. We supposed to fight them now?
stupid man thing!
The stabby speed. Well, he was earlier, I think, but I don't know if he is now. Well, because when I picked up the mask, the door was closed, so it seems like I have to fight him. There's all these fountains of the drug. How is that guy having problems? What's his name? Dr. There's also ammo here. He died. Su. It's alright. Okay. The keys. $32.51. You bastards. So many dolls. So many. Oh, how was that mask? Who masks? Did it. So the mad doctor. Circle. Circle. Wait, why did you have a shield? Looks like he's up there. Oh. Once he gets hit once, you just die. You lose all your movement speed and then it just gets destroyed. No! Run, you! Yeah, you get hit once, like your running stops, and then you can't run again right away, it feels like. Why is he this fast? God. This is ridiculous. Maybe not getting that one gun was bad. I mean, unless I'm supposed to, like... Well, like... Yeah, if the enemies can only walk at you, you don't want to do... Like I said, you want to do fixed camera. And just kind of make it all about resource management. Then you avoid this. And still have... Wait, I know what it is now. We have been doing it wrong. There's actually something happening. I was doing it wrong. I was playing the game wrong. The orbs did damage. I thought it was like a way to break a shield. Well, that's why you do fixed camera, because there's no gunplay, and it's okay if the enemies just kind of walk at you. And then it's all just resource management. Which is what survival horror is anyway, so... It eliminates so many things that are more challenging to create, I think. And you don't necessarily want every enemy to just walk at you even in fixed camera, but at least it's fine if they do. The hell was that? The hell was that?
Do you remember me, Eliza? I always felt guilty about that day. Our mother went mad, and our father could not take it anymore. He died soon after he took refuge in the swamp. I was cared for years by Mrs. Norman, an old woman who lost her son, drowned in the swamps.
Fixed camera's fine.
One day, Adam appeared and told me his story and his despair at not being able to regenerate. He also warned me of your existence and how important it was to make you remember.
Remember? Like,
our mother died in the fire.
Resident Evil 1 enemies
and
just walk at you or jump at you
I
for
was
the most
sure
part.
that you had died too. But no. You were rescued by Dr. Stern's father and taken to hospital. To that man you were just a valuable jewel, an evolved experiment.
His wretched heart yearned only to hoard the secrets our mother had developed.
What's the point?
But he never had the talent to emulate her accomplishments. As for Adam, his other creation, old Dr. Stern had decided not to leave a record of the formula, so that when he died, his spawn could not regenerate and would die as well. Adam was degenerating rapidly, and I couldn't help him. Our mother never let him into the lab. Only you could search your subconscious and remember how to access the lab. Get the diary with the formula, and thus make his regeneration possible, and yours as well. The doctor spent the last doses on this trip. We have the formula, Eliza. You can stay here with me. We will resurrect this house. Everything will be fine. Come with us. Come with us.
Best reason to use it is if you're a smaller developer. Well, it's a good reason to use fixed camera. But also, like, having full control doesn't actually matter that much for survival horror. If anything, it makes it harder to balance, because then you have to worry about player skill a lot more. Like, it's more about strategy than... Or it's supposed to be more about resource management strategy than...
1912. Diary of the Stern Hospital Management.
In like an action... It's not like an action game, where you just kill everything and...
A fortnight ago, at 2 o'clock in the morning of Thursday, February 3rd, Eliza de Moor, patient 24354, awoke from her deep coma, in which she had been since the terrible tragedy which devastated a large part of her family estate, the Dollhouse. On first inspection, the girl appears to be in good physical condition, but her mental state is not. The girl's brain does not seem to assimilate reality correctly. She has erratic behavior and suffers from episodes that alter her conscious state. Her mind seems to be transported to another world. When she wakes up, she remembers nothing. It is as if this state...
Well, you don't want them to do literally nothing, but it's a lot simpler to design them.
And when she wakes up, everything starts all over again, with no memories and nothing to...
Like the hunters just kind of jump and
despite this
stuff. And
in her episodes of disconnection,
you know,
she seems happy, spending hours in the playroom, talking to herself and playing with her dolls.
Some of them hop around a bit, you know.
To be positive and hope that in time it will serve to restore
monkeys,
her memories,
but you know,
and her sanity. My son Adam is still fascinated by her. I don't know if it's because I've awakened his vocation as a doctor in him, or because they have more in common than they think. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't write this. But when I watch her while she's in her world, I discover something sinister about her. Her gaze gives me chills. And her games. I'll just say that more than once, they have made me shudder.
I'm not saying you can't do it over the shoulder or first person. I'm just saying it's more complicated. Because you have to design them to be faster and more, but also more dynamic because the player has more control.
You like it?
I mean, the enemies do have different behaviors in the fixed camera games. It's just none of it's incredibly complex because you don't have as much movement in the player. So if you're not going to have complex AI for the enemies, do fixed camera. Or, you know, because then you don't have to worry about it. But you can... It's different, like, every fixed camera game, though, it's like... You can make a good fixed camera game without... Like, the AI has to be way better in a over-the-shoulder or first-person than on fixed camera. Yeah, I know you can do that all, but you don't have to. It just depends on the game and stuff. I mean, you can make Onimusha too, but like even that, like this game is weird. It was pretty weird. Oh yeah, every single enemy just walks at you in this game. I don't know. But even like the older Silent Hills, the enemies have some erratic behavior, but like, it's still pretty simple. Like, they had to make the enemies a lot crazier to make them functional and over the shoulder. And same with Resident Evil, I mean... The zombie behavior is a lot crazier in Resident Evil 2 Remake than it is in Resident Evil 1 Remake. Otherwise, the player would just abuse them. But if the only thing the enemy can do is walk at the player, and the only thing you can do at that point is either make them faster or slower, it doesn't really work well in first person. I've seen it a lot though, like most of the indie games like this, they do that. When you don't go... I mean... RE1 Remake? I mean... But RE1 Remake's never been that hard. Like, RE0 is a lot harder. I don't think RE1 Remake was hard even with tank controls. I mean, RE0... The problem with RE1 Remake is you can't pick hard until you beat the game once. Because the difficulties it gives you are normal, easy, and very easy. People, if you pick hard on RE0 on your first playthrough, almost everyone gets annihilated. Like, almost everybody. A lot of people get destroyed on normal with RE0. There's not nearly as many resources. But I mean, RE0 does have some goofy enemies too, but... This game was weird, though. RE0? No, you'll get swarmed. Also, you're controlling two characters at the same time. That's kind of hard. Anyway. Thanks for watching, everyone. Cold showers. I don't know if that'll help. Thanks for watching, everyone. Have a good night, everybody. I'll see everyone next time. Good night, everyone.